Hello. Hello. How's it going? We're playing more Endwalker today. I did run around the area available to me, and did the ether currents. So I got to explore a little bit of the area around me. It's very pretty. This place is very, very pretty. I'm very curious to see what the rest of this area looks like, and I can't wait to fly around it. But, before we continue forward, if you miss any part of this video, or this stream, follow me on, you can find the VOD on YouTube at youtube.com/Soramoto. If you want to, if you want to be notified of any future streams, follow me here on twitch.tv/Soramoto, and follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/Soramoto. I finally did get somebody to help me work on merch, so now it is no longer in my hands. Anyway, onward, I guess. We're here with Hythlodaeus at Elpis. I don't know exactly how, I don't exactly know how long we're gonna be streaming for, but, I'm hoping to get to the first dungeon at least. In which case, I imagine a few more streams of this, so it might be finishing by next week. Anyhow, onwards. We're looking for Fandaniel or Hermes. Place serves as an observation hub and residence growth. Also, yes, I did do the I did put the glamour on last time, so we're gonna be rocking this glam until we get away from this area. Meanwhile, my friend is almost done with Endwalker. She said she was gonna finish it either today or tomorrow, and she's literally at the last one. Andre Fernandez? You want to follow? Sure, why not? Sure. Thanks. Looking for Hermes. Yeah, you were showing up, man. Won't tell anybody. He should be conducting observations as usual. Look for him by one of the pools. This stupid Mickey Mouse headband. I don't know what happened with this yesterday. It hasn't done it. I guess it hasn't done it all day. But yesterday it kept turning on. It's hard to tell, but it lights up. And I don't know what I was doing yesterday, but I was just sitting there and it would just turn on randomly. And so I kept it in front of me to find out what it was, and I just never did. I'm more surprised at the fact that the batteries on it still work. He's never met Hermes? That's weird. I would have assumed they would have all met. Couldn't you find him by his ether? Yeah, could. We can discern the color of souls. By the same token, Oops. You can also see ether quite keenly and from great distances. I could absolutely find Hermes, but we're here to perform an assessment after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. Okay. So much for your own enjoyment, like it's not, but point taken. Well, should have short, dark hair. It's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up, a special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Huh? Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Yeah, I did. It was just an excuse to have everybody with their hoods down. Which is perfectly fine to me. And now we're just gonna look for Hermes. Well, he's standing next to that harpy, isn't he? What the fuck? Tiny little... Alright, they flew all the way away from me. Something about this area that was causing my PC to lag a little bit. Not lag, I guess, but... Hey, he's over by the pools, they said, right? These are, I assume these are what the pools are? That's a sea creature? That looks crazy. What the... Oh, hey. There they are. Oh yeah, they were looking at axolotls. And that's straight up a harpy. She's got like bird feet. They have such funny faces.
You are...
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
I like how crazy your character looks. With just their mouth
Wait.
open.
Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Well, I can't speak.
May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Wow, she doesn't know how to speak.
Ah, I see you found him.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You know, for a race that doesn't think vanity of any import, they sure are very pretty.
You were of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
You know, didn't Elizabeth send us back here and told us not to touch anything?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
We immediately disobey this man's
If I
final
may make
wish.
an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
That's crazy. They can just make people.
But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amistoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Hmm.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
Jesus.
I'll help, too!
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmet Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Should probably hide my weapon. There you go. Okay. Ooh. Please don't attack me. Ah, damn it. playing 14 in first person is insane. Where is he at? Oh my god. Found their quarry. A creature unknown in his age is an endless stone. Now he's stuck in a tree. Why am I in first person? What the hell? Hi. I don't know. Why not? I'll give it a try. How was Endwalker? Is it worth it, or should I just stop playing right now? I never told him my name. Somehow reminiscent of a new creation. You're still on the last quest. I swear you told me you were ending it right now. You told me you're done with it an hour ago. You having to peek over and see me in first person like a weirdo? I don't know. It's a new game. It's a long quest. Oh. Swear you told me you were watching credits. Welcome to our facility. We'll go AFK for like 30 minutes at some point after the credits. Fair enough, I do that too. This is a new game. This is a brand new game. As someone who doesn't like first person, it'd be nice if they gave it just a little more flavor for first person. I'm sure there's a mod somewhere that makes it so that your hands are like visible or something. This is a brand new game in first person. It's crazy. I do that too though. I'll start up a quest. If I wasn't streaming, I would just like between each dialogue prompt I would take like 5 minutes just doing something else. Jesus. That's scary as shit. Yes, let's go. Okay. Something in the creature's demeanor bespeaks proud defiance for having gone on an adventure. Okay. I wonder if there is anybody that just straight up plays the entire game like this. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but you know, like there's a conventional way to play the game and an unconventional way to play the game. I had to retell the story to my friend the other day about how when I first played Fallout 3, my friend wanted to check in on my progress, and she gasped in horror because I was playing Fallout 3 in third person with the camera all the way out, and I was playing it with a melee weapon. The game's playable so far in first person. I'm sure in a dungeon not so, but I wouldn't do that to you guys, but I'd be
This
interested.
appears to be the place.
Maybe when I'm on my own later. Or tomorrow.
And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force? Let's hear them then, these
damn
reasons
it.
of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
Hold on, sorry. I accidentally turned on the console. Damn it. Stop.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
I'm sure they use a different face model for him, but it just looks
As
like
you
them
wish,
as
then.
Silk. Or maybe they did use the same face model, who knows. Just gave him new hair.
Behave yourself, do you hear?
Yes, Xehanort.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniel has declared his intention to step down, and named you as his preferred successor.
Ah. Not that
In
Van Daniel,
recognition
but
of your
another Van
knowledge and
Daniel.
your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
He's dying.
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Aetheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we
Wow.
have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of
didn't even see
enlightened
that over there.
creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is
I
a
wonder-
privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
I wonder if it's just foggy outside, because it's really ruining the view. Look, I'm sure there's a tower here I can kind of make out. I'm sure if the weather wasn't foggy, this view would have made more sense.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
It's very poetic, this Hitler
The
is.
14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Are you gonna be following me around now? Oh. If you say so. Yeah, it's like cloudy. I'm sure that view would have been a lot nicer if it wasn't. Man, just gets sad when he thinks about death. That's how I am. That's how you made me. Are you that flower? I tell you something, you tell me. Dude. Nice. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, not anywhere. Most of the ground are other isles. Yes. Oh, okay, there you go. Finally you hit credits, did you know? You look like a person. You have the ears and tails of a beast. I assume you are familiar, like Meteon. Where is she? Well. Now you're done. Okay. Welcome back. Good things I assume, or should I just boot up a different game right now? Every time you think it's over, there's a new cutscene. It's a good ending. You don't want it to end. We cannot simply release our works into the world for it would lead to chaos. Can't say much without spoilers. That's fine. Any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Alpes. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should we judge beneficial additions to the star? The two of you two work greater with the hopes of making the star a better place. So be good little boys and girls. Where did I come from? Lots of very impactful scenes, and the very ending now makes me really want to do post-patch. There's such a place. See, look, there's already more for you. I know you're really anxious about the end of it, but look, there's more, and they've already said they were gonna do 10 more years of this. But it does feel nice to hear that this story that they created has reached its conclusion, and that everybody loved the ending. Because it is very easy for them to have come out with a story, and everybody's kind of hated it. So I'm really glad. I'm really glad that everybody liked it so far, you know. And I'm hoping now that Yoshida's working on 16, and a bunch of core staff writers from FF14 are moving on to other projects. Like I know Kingdom Hearts 4 is getting some help from somebody that worked on 16, or somebody that worked on the lead writer for The World Ends With You is helping on Kingdom Hearts 4. So is one of the writers for FF14 is helping out on KH4. I'm hoping that KH4 is a bit more streamlined in its story now that that's supposed to be a soft reboot of the series. But I'm hoping that doesn't come to the detriment of 14, because Square Enix does a bunch of bullshit. But 14 is very self-sufficient in that because Yoshi P is one of the heads at Square Enix, he basically gets to get away with no one ever touching his baby. So it's in very good hands. But I'm hoping that he doesn't spread himself too thin. You know, there is gold that comes from like hardship, but it's just at the cost of the person that's making it. Like stories of Sakurai working with an IV drip. You're sad at the end, but it feels like a new beginning, and you're excited for what comes next. That's good. Your power. It's fine a creation, not being watched. I know it's by my power. Does it continue to bother you that I'm playing the game in first person? Spriggans? What are Spriggans? I suck for that. What's wrong with playing in first person? We call them Aurai. Aurai, that's too many vowels. There's many, if it's just one, we say Aurias. They're cute, they can be naughty. Yeah, they're full of shit. Aurai. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. brigands are funny. Fine, I'll stop. Oh, El Piss. Oh, it's a shoe bill. You know, shoe bills make the loudest clacking noises with their beaks. It's crazy. It's scary. Perhaps it's new. I'll try reading its mind. That's its power. That's your power. Ah. I'm gonna look that up now. Shoe bill. Yeah, look it up. They're huge. Also, they're really big birds. They're such weird creatures. Birds, the fact that birds can mimic so many sounds is pretty cool. Their vocal cords are really complex. Maybe there's nothing to read. I'll try again with you this time. Greetings, can you hear me? I like this chat box. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. It's the flower! She's the flower! I am not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. That's cute. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Wow. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. That's so cute. Did you hear me? It's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Well, I'm shit at crafting. I guess I've fought a lot of things. Meteon is so wholesome. I'm very strong, yeah, Meteon. Very good character design, this Harpy. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. Are you gonna clap for us, Mr. Shoebill? Look at that intense ass. I think we might be bothering it. The slow zoom in. I'll go and see Yuanth next. Wouldn't you want to experience this place in first person? Is there a VR world for FF14? I guess that's the other way around. Is there an FF14 space for VR chat? Can I go to the Rising Stones in VR chat? You only been to Kugane? Oh, there is a Kugane world. Oh, is it the entirety of Kugane? That's pretty good too. This place is pretty big. Well, what if it isn't Meteon? I see you brought a friend today. Can you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it. Candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Meteon. You weren't made to do so. Well, I like it too. You seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. Why can't you just make an apple? It's at nighttime. Oh. There is actually a really cool VR chat space that you may or may not be into this Jet Set Radio one. I tried it out, it looks fun. But I don't have VR chat, so to me it's just open world Jet Set Radio. I'm sorry, I wanted to show you my favorite thing, then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Oh, that's what you like. Yes, I can feel it, your joy and happiness. It makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Sora. Not venti vibes, but yes, venti vibes. You into that world? Yeah, the Jet Set Radio one. It was made for the Jet Set Radio anniversary or something like that. It was pretty cool. And apparently there was like brand new tracks playing in the background too, and you can actually grind on the rails. Those are the kind of things I would want to play. I would want a VR headset for, but I still can't justify $300 for a VR headset. By the way, when it becomes nighttime and the sky turns like this, it's so pretty. This was probably the prettiest skybox in the entire game that I've seen. It's just a nice shade of blue, plus the stars aren't like pixelated to shit. Like it actually feels like it's really far away. It's beautiful. I haven't seen any other VR chat spaces. I was too terrified to try them out. I also didn't know how they worked. Sora wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught him. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I don't know, it might. Tell me right now. No, don't tell me. I'm sure the candy apple will come back at some point. Hardly. Your requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. You want to feed Hermes? Alright. That's enough. It has been decided that Emmett Sugg and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. Banned from the chat. Time out. I'm compelled to remind you that he's in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propion. You know, I've always understood what your tastes were, but he just seems so mid. But do not mind to see the joy his presence brings Mintion. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. He taught me as much as I taught him. It's his gentle personality and love for living things. That's very, that's adorable. Everyone is ready. There are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward ambystoma. Give care when you speak outside a hub. When you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. I think it's bullshit that there's enemies here in paradise. Like how there's like enemies in the moon. That's bullshit. I know they're supposed to be like, and the fact it's all their creations, some of their creations gone wrong. What? Oh, you talk about the enemies here? Oh yeah, huh. That makes sense. Doesn't make sense for the moon to have enemies at all, though. That's weird. So here's a new species of Petaluda we recently set loose. It's been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. Do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? Yes. Emblem heartless and true heartless. It is the presence of a soul. The soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. It manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation. It can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. Ah, a nobody. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I have received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Nobodies. I think my favorite part about the concept, the name of Heartless and Nobodies, is that it is a separation of heart and body. And Heartless, contrary to their name, are actually the heart of a person, and Nobodies are actually the bodies or the shells of a person. So they're literally the opposite name of what they actually are. Kingdom Hearts is a great series. Am I talking about Kingdom Hearts again? I sure the fuck am. Play it. Play the first one. If you want some of that Final Fantasy goodness mixed with Disney in it, play KH1. KH1 was made with the assumption that they weren't gonna get a sequel, but you know, maybe. And so it's a very nice self-contained story, and a lot of concepts in it are not that they're not explored again, but a lot of stuff that's established in KH1 kind of get retconned. So if you really like KH1, you could totally stop there. It's a really good game, but any more than that, you're kind of locking yourself into playing the whole thing. And there's some lulls, there's some duds, if I'm honest. Lightning Numa, just as a report said. There are sprites. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps its isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish their ether. I'm gonna feed the Numa, I'm gonna kill him. I do want to play the first one. I haven't played it since I was a wee child. It's on PC. It's on the Epic Game Store. Actually, if you get it on the Epic Game Store, it comes with Chain of Memories, which is not a good game. Might feel nostalgic, but I think I forgot everything at this point. That's fine. It can be a new memory. You're allowed to have new memories. Just because it's old doesn't mean you're not allowed to enjoy it anymore. By using this lightning converter, you can harness ambient lighting and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. I'm wondering to see how long those lights last in the background. I turned them on right before I started streaming, so if it turns off at some point, let me know. These lights right here, these guys in the back. Get zip zap zapped by these lightnings. Nice. I wish I could just do that as an emote. They're getting their little nummies. Num 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 num. See how they all gather to feed? How they express themselves through their actions, despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Numa, or an ephemeral life form such as the petal Buddha, all seek to perpetuate their existence. Is it KH 1.5? That's the one you see in Epic Games, yes. KH 1.5 has KH 1, it has Chain of Memories, and it has cutscenes from Days. $49.99? God damn. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I forgot they were selling it for full price. The whole game, like KH1 all the way to KH3, is $20 on the PS4. I would just let you borrow it. All the other games are $60. That's robbery. Don't get robbed. Even the consoles had the 1.5 plus 2.5 bundle. No, don't get robbed. How long is the game? Maybe you can come over and play it. It is an RPG. It is a JRPG. I'll tell you that much. It took me personally around 75 hours to beat it. A good question. You can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but ultimately falls into your architect class judgment. It's good, especially if you're just going to be playing KH1. I wouldn't force anybody to play KH2 or anything like that, because that's when the story gets really technical. And it's only if you're like really 100% bought in, you know. Those exceptional visions, such as Hypnotheus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. She is herself, and that's all I need to know. They miss nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. She looks so small. How are you that small? They start to aggro on me. Hey, Goo-Boo. What do you freaks call? You word sneezes. Hey, I have that mount. I have that Goo-Boo mount. Where is it? It does sneeze. Mine's bigger. Yeah. The mouths. Yeah. I feel like I'd be more what do you call it? I'd be more inclined to play first person mode if I was this tall always. He's got so many rows of teeth. And your footsteps are that loud, yes.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest...
Ampelos?
So, how are we coming along?
I guess it's a better name than Goo-Boo. Not enough teeth, they say. Oh look! Oh, the flowers are from Elvis. Okay. I get a new flower to replace the one that exploded and got Thanos away in my hand.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Hmm. Hmm?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
Didn't they say it had a different name entirely?
Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Wow. Elpis is Elpis. Got it.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether,
El
one
Rato
driven by
Alada.
emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
You gotta go for a bit. Alright, I'll be here. I'll be playing up to the next dungeon, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll be playing up to the next dungeon. So, up to the level 87 quests. That sounds doable, I think. Hope you don't miss Hermes' face reveal. I'm gonna try to get there as quickly as I can to escape your thirst.
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Huh. Ether and Dynamis, huh?
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
Okay.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
What?
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized,
Yo,
we
hey,
have no
what's up,
proof
my
until the
man?
flower's serendipitous creation.
How's it hanging?
What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
Pretty good. How's it going so far? Going okay. I'm a little sleepy and it worries me about how long I can stream. Because I definitely want to stream for somewhat long tonight, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to, unfortunately. But, yeah. Dynamis, his effects is drowned out by ether.
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
Mirror? What's that?
'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Neteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
It's like how a little kid in Spanish says to sleep. Oh. Oh, I see. In Espanol.
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Interesting.
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Interesting. Ether is completely bound to... I always assumed like ether was like a life form thing, but it's not? They're making it sound like it's not.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Ah.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So... are we the same? Intelecchies.
I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. If I'm thin.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
The deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
The lack of ether is causing Dynamis to... what?
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Irks me to discover there's an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. Well, what do you do? Not another word. My misspent youth is not your concern. Belong into the air, it's released into the world. upgrade this. Wait, that guy looked like he was wearing a cool outfit. Where'd he go? Oh, damn it, he's wearing the fucking rebel coat. I'm so tired of seeing this coat. Fucking everybody in the world has one, except for me. It can fly. Third generation creature was born with an etheric imbalance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself in the sea. It can't fly. Flawed. I shall transform and fly with it. Transformation is art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. Henshin. It's shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? When I transform, I can wield the wind and fly. Well, what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Okay, let's see it. What are you doing? M itself trained with this. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see things in purpose. With its adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. Wow. Just volunteer him. unflaggingly persistent. No. After this mission, I might need to take like a very, very short break. I will not be made to, I know, I refuse. Just pretty, please.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
All this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Oh, cool.
I I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
What?
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
Oh, and that's why he was able to create Amarod.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
Is it Elidibus? No, not Elidibus.
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Wow, look, they taught it to fly, now it's a menace.
Ah yes, I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
See, the Charybdis has learned to fly. Yay. Soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. This guy was like, I can't fly. I gave it one try. Just kill it. Proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we help to achieve this Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid in their struggling kin like fashion, if and when the need arises. Don't kill them! Rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Hermes. I'm fine. Well, that concludes all my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnoris for now. Anagnorisis? Norisis. Oh, you're dumb birds. I also have a bird. I thought they were part of the mission for a second. Please don't attack me. Thank you. Look in general. What do you mean dumb, Mr. Sora? Oh, hi. We are part of the mission. Oh, ooh. Hello. I also have a bird. You're part of the mission. How are you talking to me? Calling us dumb. Please return to Limsa and kill 15 rats for me. No. Wait, how did they even find me? First thing out of cutscene. Huh? Are you guys both watching the stream? Look at those dumb birds, they are dumb. I have 3 of them. No, we're not watching the stream. That's cool. I wanted that bird. I can't find anybody that wants to do the other Phoenix mounts for you gotta do the Stormblood raids for those, I think. I only have 3 of the birds and I didn't even get them from doing the quests, I just got them from like events. I don't know if they made a noise. I have this one. That's what I got. I have a pig. Yo, I'll get there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Someday. I think there's like 6 different birds, right? I'm about halfway there. Are you guys already... Did you guys already finish Endwalker? I assume so, since you guys are level 90. 7? There's 7 birds? Oh, shit. They don't seem too hard to get. They're Heavensward trials? I thought they... Oh, no, the Stormblades are the dog, huh? They're Heavensward trials. The Stormblood trials are the ones, with the tigers. Tiger bird thing, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, these guys. Ooh, the blue one looks really cool. I have the red one. I have the red one and I have the white one. Oops. I have this guy. That's crazy. Were you guys just browsing streams on Twitch and found mine? Oh, I never saw the green one before. Yeah, huh? You were looking for something? Uh-huh. Okay. Found me streaming. Call your birds dumb. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call your birds dumb. I love the birds. I just had the names turned off. I thought you guys were NPCs. Bit rude. I apologize. I'm sorry. Is there an apology emote? Is there an apology? Is there frustration? What is it? Hold on. Is there a cry? There you go. Yeah, what the heck? How's it look in general? Is it That's very funny though. I appreciate that. Well, thanks for dropping by in the stream. I appreciate it. Hope I have fun. Thank you. I'm doing the level 86 quests right now. I'm quite close to the end, I think. Not quite close, but I'm about halfway through. But it was nice to meet you guys. I like your cool weapons. This is an interesting meeting, I guess. But thanks. You guys, the dumb Rin's gotta go back to the hideout soon. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's from Palace of the Dead or something like that. No, I don't think you guys are dumb. I'm sorry. Don't be angry at me. I don't know what that does. I'm sure it does something cool, but I don't know what this does. this cave. See you around. Yeah, nice to meet you guys. Hopefully, maybe I'll see you guys again when I'm closer to the end. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Do I have anything else I can? That's what I got. I don't have any other confetti. besides the peach confetti. I got like 40 of these motherfuckers, so. You can have a peach confetti. What is that? Oh, cool. Wow. Is that just an emote? That's crazy. I'm a true star. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will cherish this gift. I'll use it again when I'm closer to the end. I'll use it in the boss fights. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. Have this. just random shit from my inventory. What does that even look like? That's adorable. Goodbye, you guys. Alright. It gave me a... what is that called? What's that one Eevee? That's the ice one? Whatever that Eevee ice one was. That was neat. I seriously thought they were NPCs until I clicked on their names, and I was like, hold on. You forced me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Alright. In the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Dynamis seemed promising. Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Who are you? Good fortune to find you here. What's the matter? These are all strange names. Okay, killed a bunch of other creatures. I just fed them myself and occupies were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Lycon that is to blame, the innate viciousness. I wonder what they were looking for if they happened upon my stream. I'm kind of very curious. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I know that the Bureau will accept this concept for preservation. Doros. Yeah, if their job is just to create creatures that aren't going to hurt anything else, just Octopath with 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. Touring Anagnosis? Anagnorisis. That's an ether current quest, I imagine. Is it simple? Yep. Sokals. I am Sokals. A soul-bearing familiar. This familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purpose of observation? You need only mention my name to Charmian, and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. I'll do that later, when I'm off the street. Man, this place is very pretty. Well, even the daytime, the clouds are also really, really nice. I don't know, something about it. Damn, they're all dead. Tragic. Lacerations and burns are unmistakable. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doris must have taken it away. Miss Selk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure that Lycon did not escape. Let us meet at 12 Wonders when you have finished. What were they saying to me? That still makes me laugh. I'm gonna do one of these. Gonna do one of these. Hang on. That's hilarious. Oh. Playing this game with no names really makes it an entirely different feeling game, I think. Just something about it. It doesn't make it feel any less of an MMO, but just, it kind of makes it feel a little bit more lonely. Because a lot of these interactables are a little bit harder to define, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Ah, look, these areas that I was supposed to go to now, I already went to. What's up for Doris too? He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. Come with me, Meteon. A blonde-haired man, right? A man with long blonde hair. Could it be the blonde-haired man? Is it Vexen? Well now, if it isn't Meteon, what brings you here? You are in charge of the Lycaones? Out in the field and restraints, frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Ctisis. Man, all these words. As he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you are. Wow. That Lycaon slaughter occupates as the observer in charge. You are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? As I am. I'm back! Oh, I missed a bot offering you 10 free viewers, I know. You also missed somebody finding the stream and fucking calling me out on my shit. They were just like hovering in the area where like Emmett Silk was. I don't know how they found the stream. They didn't say, and I think they're both gone now, so I can't even ask them. But it was really funny because they told me to look in. They told me to look in general. And they were like, who you calling dumb?" Their abnormal aggression, exceptional strength makes for highly problematic combination. You wish we were gone. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, you're still here. Oh fuck. How did you guys find the stream? It matters not where they are released. Lycaones would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Oh, please. I'm sorry. I said sorry about the birds. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Seeking for people's help? Oh wow. What a very altruistic... Strangely enough, I feel like... Not that that's a common thing, but I feel like I see a lot more of that in this game. To be fair, I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, but it's interesting how many times I see just players just chilling, helping each other out, like giving each other gil and stuff like that. It's really nice. We started from the bottom too. Yeah, I totally get it. I try as much as I can to help out people that I know. Yeah, let's talk about strangers giving you free stuff, and that's never happened with me. It's nice to have some company sometimes. It is. It super is. You've never had strangers giving you, like, I remember, one of the very first things somebody gave me was, in the Novice Network. I had just briefly mentioned that I was saving up for an apartment, and they told me to go meet them in Limsa. And they gave me, I think, 300,000 for the apartment. Or however much an apartment costs. It might have been 300,000. $500, yeah. Especially when I was brand new, people would just come up and offer me shit. It was really crazy. One day. One day when I'm done with the story quest and I figure out how to be a crafter and I make money, I'll just go around giving some of it away. At some point. Potentially, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions, Tarot, I wish to have words with you. Kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Wow, you still never answered me how you found my stream. And the subject's memories is an intrusive act, I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. Was one of ether simply be reduced to its original state? Oh, I see. You're around Twitch looking for people that are either new or MSQ. I see. Yeah, I feel like I am, whatchamacallit. I wouldn't call myself new at this point. I feel like I've spent an extended period of time with the game at this point, but there is still so much that I have left to do. But yeah, Juno just beat Endwalker today. One day I'll get there. Creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos. We make it. If creation's deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it, to solve for the greater good, and unquestion the necessity of such routine processes. Would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat into the world, yet insignificant though their individual lives may be, next to all creation, it is all the Lycones have. Hey, you know what? Hermes is a pretty cool guy. You telling me this guy becomes Fan Daniel? Why didn't we meet this guy? Before we seal their face, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. I'm really glad that everybody. I'm glad that every person that I've met that has played Endwalker has only had good things to say about it. Let me provide you with a full report. We may take it from there. Just chillin'? Just to chat? Would it be possible for us to attend this discussion? I'm gonna suddenly be able to carry out his duties. Interesting. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna get into the business of creating life and just taking away life at a whim. Other beings are just things to be using control of management. Gonna go hang out with Meteon again. Oh yeah, Hermes hasn't taken off his mask yet. I could just dig underneath his character model right here, right now. Find out what he looks like. It's not me, Hermes, it's you. Oh wow. Enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by, Ari. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you send me a DM on Twitter, I'll enter you into a raffle for a game I'm trying to give away. What you have to be doing is following me. You heard a knock? Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I got a package. Should I open it? Let me make sure there's no labels facing this way. I wonder what this is supposed to be. I don't remember ordering anything. How do you open this? I don't know what it is. Oh, look at that. Yo, merch drop. That looks cool. So I put hats up on sale on my store at store.streamelements.com/Soramoto. It's a baseball cap. Look at that. They came out hella clean. I'm gonna wear it for the rest of the stream. Look at that. That's cool. Sweet merch drop. I'm actually surprised at how well it looks. It's like embroidered. That's cute. I love that. Okay, well now that I promote now, yeah, here you go. Hold on. Here you go. Here you go. Store.streamelements.com/Soramoto. I got merch on sale. I got these hats. I also have this. Apparently the pom-poms are like limited edition. I didn't get a chance to order one, unfortunately, but I did order the hats. And that's nice. Comes in a variety of different colors. I like it. It's cute. It's got Charlie's face on it. See that? How can you resist? How can you resist Charlie's face? Anyway, I also have shirts on sale. And I have a mug! I have mug on sale also. Mug. Anyway, I think it's cute. I like it a lot. That's cute. I was like, what is this mysterious box? I swear, they told me that I wasn't gonna get it until the 22nd. Gonna wear it. Oh, and I like the adjustable strap on it too. Look at that. I like that. It's like a belt buckle. Yes. Then I will wear it for the rest of the stream. Look at that. Perfect. Amazing. Very nice. Let's go back. Store.streamelements.com/Soramoto. Buy my merch. Gotta buy all my merch and wear it out. You know, I was thinking of. I mean, I also have all the Final Fantasy shirts that I have planned out. I was thinking of buying some of my merch and like doing like ad promos and stuff like that, but I kind of wanted to put out more stuff that is more than just this little logo. But if you have any ideas, cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I absolutely would do this. I would absolutely hold my mug in public. It's just that I always just have it sitting here because if I leave it in the kitchen, I'm worried it's gonna get put in the dishwasher. I think it is dishwasher safe because it has run through the dishwasher like once, but I was just worried that it wasn't, and I just would prefer it being washed by hand. But anyway. Here, if I put a link in the chat, it will come out as a link in the chat. There you go. I need bots to do that for me. Let's look for bots. Slender tree and bloom. And so far, those lights in the background are still turned on. Too bright, you have to think about the recipient. Got it. Something smaller, mayhaps. There's not even any trees in this one. Feeling up that tree. I was like, yeah, why am I looking for flowers? Yeah, maybe look for flowers in the flower bed, dummy. I'm just looking, I'm not even touching any of the flowers. Ah, underneath. That's even dumber, I'm standing on top of them. But they're hedged in, that means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. I'm just looking at weird random flowers. That's gonna attack me, isn't it? Don't attack me, Mr. Flower, please. Look, I still have this. I don't know what this is about. Like, it's supposed to be an attack thing. I heard it was just a button to hit while you're waiting for your cooldowns. That seems very wasteful. Because besides an AoE, I don't think it really does anything. Malodorous grass. Smelly grass. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Oh. When the Hermes inspected it and swallowed him up, he didn't leave his room for days. Another good sort of memory. Look at this thing. Ew. Oh, I hate that. I hate its sticky mouth. Disgusting. That's a hell of a view. And look, those people that found my stream also gave me this Pokemon. Elpis flowers. We should have just went for these in the first place. They feel its pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. Wow. Interesting. Elpis. The flower's dark in your room? You thought the emoji would pop up? No. Did you type that out? Like Discord? I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. Let's go with this one. Shortness of breath, the wall's closer and closer, but only him. No one else feels it. Won't you lend them to me, your doubt and anxiety? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. The others are sad too. I'm pretty sure heart eyes emoji does show up. Doesn't it? Does that mean if I go on Twitch and like use the emojis, they will just show up? There you go. What is it called? I don't know what it's called. It just... if I hover over it... Oh, what is it called? Does it tell you? It has the underline? Oh, there's a space. I see. Ah, well you were close. Hey look, another Aether Current quest. No! Go away! Here you go, Viking. Thank you. We love the representation. Oh hey, I have one of those. That has bigger wings than the ones that I have though. What a familiar essence you have. Look at it, a familiar, if you're familiar with the concept. Just my little joke. Sora wasn't. I am Hippo Toe. And this ugly ass one. No, don't call it ugly. It's valid. She's an Ilorus. Just sound the alarm, by which I mean you loudly. Don't barf at the flag. Opus is simply too large to maintain a constant visual of each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Hippoto? Yeah, that's what her name was. Was the stream delayed or did that just catch up to you? Oh no, now I'm worried. Now I'm worried the stream was actually delayed this whole time. You just looked at the day and you were distracted. Okay. I don't know how bad the stream delay is. It might be just 5 seconds.
Hermes!
It's not delayed? Holy shit.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their
A couple of
rooms.
sex. Not in this chat.
There is
Open
room for you
Final
too,
Fantasy.
if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
When do I see his face? Is he just handsome Squidward?
Elpis flowers?
Elpis flowers.
Go on.
Go on then. Go on. It turns bright white because I'm so full of joy. I wonder if they change color based on my choice.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
There it is. This is what you've been waiting for? He's just
May
a
we
man.
talk a moment?
He's just a boy. He just looks like Jet. Herpes? God damn you. Down. Shh, 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 shh. Spray you with the water. That's adorable. That's cute. That hedgehog's so cute. You're right. He kind of not cute.
I do not think it wrong
Did you
that
just
we live
did
to
you
the
just
start,
forget?
that we strive to make it a better place. And
Why'd
yet,
you call him
in
herpes?
carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful.
He was cute at first.
Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
Can we just... Just two guys. Let's just stop the stream here. This is perfect. This is exactly where I want to end this. With this music in the background too.
We make an effort to
Wow, look at that cat. It's Sagwa.
They sense what awaits.
Sagwa, yeah, my best
Rage
friend.
and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares.
Ugly ass
No
cat,
one.
fuck you. That cat is adorable.
So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures.
Hedgehoggies? Yeah, they were hedgehoggies.
Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss, and always Always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream. Want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration?
Hermes looks like a K-pop boy. He just looks like a man. He just looks like a regular guy.
Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread.
Hold on, I'm gonna take care of those real quick. Jesus Christ. The dogs were popping off. The dogs are loud.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what the thought is in you beside the others. Or if you only did it at Nichol's insistence.
Oh my god. Sorry, that's judgy. I like that that's the first place he went to, though. Like, he's not ugly, he's just mid. He's just a guy.
Nevertheless, I thank you.
It's okay to have long neck. Long neck awareness, you guys. Look at that. Look at that extended thrusty.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Yeah. I said what I said.
Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must endeavor to be strong like you.
I wish he had, like, more defining feature, like one eye or something, I don't know.
The stars in the heavens,
Too many pretty boys
know
here.
you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life.
I love that. Wow, that's a great screenshot. I love those. I love that shade of blue. His eyes are beautiful.
So many
They're
stars,
just green
so many
eyes.
lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered
Well, they're kind of
cousins,
shiny.
I created beings of dynamis,
Damn.
who can traverse the vast
I'll-
emptiness between the
I'll
stars.
tell Graha Tia.
Meteon and her sisters.
Sisters. the glow.
sisters.
I do wish. Oh wow, it's like he heard me.
She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
Wow, this guy already sent living beings to other planets. He's more successful than Elon Musk, and he's not even an asshole.
And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow. Come, Mityon. Let us head back.
All right.
Their brother has husbands. I was gonna say, that's called a reverse harem. Does she have ears, or are those supposed to be her ears? How did we get that asshole version of Fandaniel then? Who's that guy? Who the fuck? If this is supposed to be can she fly with them things? We'll find out. Great. Can't wait. Will I? I'm barely just getting into level 87 quest. I might be here for a little while longer. Damn, all 7 must be unmade. Doris has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief Overseer, I can find no flaws in his judgment. Yeah. God forbid we have predators in our ecosystem. If you don't find out, then I will just tell you. Well, don't tell me. You see her fly with those little ass ears? She doesn't get to fly with them? Like, she's even got like a peacock tail. When is this gonna be a race? I feel like the model's already there. They could definitely just do it. Dumbo ass. Where to go? Oh. Do we really need bird girls? Yes, of course we do. You don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. Now that you got your cat boys, you think this is all we got? Sorry, your bunny boys? No one else is allowed to have your cat girls? Is that it? Cat girls. They're the fucking bird girls? They should look like the ones in Zelda Wind Waker. Oh. No, those are awful. No, you know what? Fine. Yeah, why not? Fine. Yeah, give me those humanoids with just beaks. Oh wow, they got like character models and everything. They're all gonna die. That's fucked up. Are they breathing? No, they're not. Does your character breathe? He does. I don't think bird girls are a real race in Final Fantasy anyway. Excuse me. Chocolina is a real person. How very dare you? Excuse me. Hold on. If bird girls aren't real, then explain this. Who's... Explain that! Checkmate, atheist. That's Chocolina. There you go. Chocolina. It's a chocolate. She's a chocobo. What the fuck is that? It's fucking Chocolina from FF13. Show the one with the tits? I'm not gonna show the one with the tits. I'm streaming. I will not do that. There you go. The goddess gave me this body that allows me to exist everywhere. Show her feet. Yeah, you're right. She does have bird feet. Is that it? Does she have talons? Yeah. Technically she does. Literally who? Are they just shoes though? Shut up! It's Chocolina. What happened? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied and broke free. Oh shit. Oh my god, they floated? Those are your boyfriends, Kate, the twink, and the other one? What? Who were you talking about? Hythlodeus and Emmett Selk? But Hermes... I'm glad... You're glad I agree? They kinda twinky. They also have long necks, but it suits them. Juno, have you watched Fruits Basket? I feel like you'd be really into it. Who's that chubby thing you're riding? It's the cat that Juno gave me for my birthday. Hold on. Let me get a good shot. It's hard to tell from here, but like her feet sink into her body when she sits down. It's sinking in the grass, yeah. No, it turns into a loaf. It hides its feet. How am I dying? Goddamn. That's gonna be so embarrassing because I have to respawn back in Old Charlian. Jesus. If it doesn't have an HP still, it does. I just didn't press it. And also, I've never been that squishy as like a class or anything. I think I'm wearing level 85 gear. Oh, he's a white mage. Interesting. Oh, he's gonna cry.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace.
That'd be a cool mount.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld.
I hope I'm just
May you
T-posing in
find
the
tranquil
background.
seas.
Not you calling him herpes again.
Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
Oh wow, they actually made me look sad. I know Emma's thinking he's dramatic as fuck. I know I'm thinking he's
If that
dramatic
be
as
your
fuck.
want, we are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Like, we get it. Van Daniel used to be a really nice guy. So who's this asshole?
Join the convocation, Hermes.
No.
You
Not
do not belong
herpes.
here.
Fucking Master Xehanort over here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
Yeah, I get it. I
I do
understand.
not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right.
I didn't know.
And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please, don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
All he needs is a hug.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I don't know, man. I think he needs some clarity. You ever just do that? You ever just
I
think about how
expect
finite life
we
is
have
and why it all
some
means
few
something?
matters to discuss.
If it means anything.
Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Not me, definitely not me.
Aye.
Haha. Gotta wear the hat lower to show the merch. Can't even see my eyes anymore, huh? Hide my tears, yeah. Terrible day for rain. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? This man doesn't even know how to feel. Where am I? I'll do those later. Where to now? If there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. I may as well resume my assessment. If you cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Sure, I guess I've been here long enough. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I like Hythlodaeus more than any of these characters. Not to say that I don't like them, but I just mean that he's my favorite out of all of them. Oh fuck. Run. Alpus is so bright. I know, it's crazy how they can make all these different forest areas look so unique. And have its own color palette, all the same. Elpis, right? The yellow sun. That's the Elpis part. Maybe we'll find one of the news. Huh? Okay. Elpis. Damn. I feel like I wasted my time not doing the MGP event. It's over in like a week, I think. I don't think I collected nearly as much MGP as I wanted to. Nice. I haven't been to Gold Saucer ever since you got the pod. What? Doesn't matter. Get it here on Captor. Now you can get them. You have time to
I
farm
present
MGB
to
for
you
both of them?
Calamelios Zephyros.
If you do the if you literally do the the fashion report, you get like on the weekend, I think. I get like 100 every single time. Because of the event that was going on. Remember there's like an MGP event.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos.
Right then. Let's begin by...
A Spriggan.
Well, well. An Arraius.
Arraius.
How delightful.
Oh, an ore. I get it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's King Shark.
Pray tell, is that?
God damn.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Fuck off.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and
There's
environmental
no caption for
impact.
this?
And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence.
You
And then
fucking
the
kidding me?
floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion.
Bruh.
Here we are.
Fuck off. And who might you be? Heidelin, really?
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Hey.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar
She's got
faces.
pretty eyes. She's got very pretty eyes.
Banar, we should
Banar.
meet you here.
Okay. I'm over there in the corner. Ugh! So it wasn't Heidelin talking to me.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
Huh.
Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Happy the baddie bee body things banging body. What is that? Is that a song? She's the previous Azem. Azam? Is that what
It
you
has
said?
been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Wow, you look like shit.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to
Nicki
your
Minaj?
successor.
Minaj.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Bruh.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Wow.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
That long blink because you're cat to let you know that she's a friend. Yeah. Everyone's taller than me. Yeah, I am a cat.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
This is very KH Dark Road.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Yes.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
No.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Damn. Damn.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
He's a big softie in the center.
We were meant
He's
to
a,
meet.
like a,
I am certain of it.
he's a Twix bar. We just gotta get to the nougaty center.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Here. Maybe spell nugget correctly, Marcus, because it fucking held your post. It tagged it as racial slur. Why you over here trying to swear? Invoking fucking, god damn it. We all know what that racial slur is directed to. How dare you? No. It's not. It's not a real racial slur. It's just he spelled it so wrong that the robot decided that it might be racist. Dang. Marcus shows up in chat and not 5 minutes later is inciting racial slurs. Look at you. Look, he just did it again. Bro, you're gonna get banned from my chat doing that. You're gonna get banned from my chat. You keep doing that shit. Oh my god. It wasn't a slur this time, though. Oh, it doesn't even show up for them. I will confirm nor deny. It was a slur. You can guess the typo. It wasn't a typo. It wasn't a typo either. I want to attune to that aetherite before I continue forward. You agree with the second message getting denied? I know, it was really uncouth even for you, as you are wont to utter such phrases. Leaving it to everyone else's imagination is dangerous. I think it's exciting. It's exciting and mysterious. Oh wow, that's very pretty. Can I go into the water? Yeah. Wow! Nice. You refuse to learn new slurs? You don't know it, but you're learning slurs every moment of every day. Learning Spanish. Let's move off the subject of Marcus's racial tirade. Nerd derogatory. Go back to thirsting over Emmett Selk. I was just gonna say we shall move on. Please do. I like how he moved all the way down the 4th. You wouldn't shut up about him for like an entire expansion. And here you are. This old man. He's like your second. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Please don't attack me. Thanks. Perfect. Can't wait to do the ether. Yeah, what's the ranking and where's Grahatia on the list? And why isn't he first? Well, you brought it up. Who's in first and why is it Long Neck Man? You led them all equally. That's a cop-out answer. Everybody boo Judo in the chat, please. Now I can focus on your tail without missing concept nagging in my mind. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azum, I was forever trekking back and forth across the Sartre for answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Who is he? Who? Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. That little harp that plays reminds me of the video. I really want some miso soup. Oh my god, miso soup. And I think about that every single time. What? Yeah, I'm telling the very plain-looking, long-necked man that he's probably third or fourth. He's gonna be so crushed. That's why he's sad all the time. That's why whenever he looks at the Elpis, he's sad. It's because he ranked him third or fourth. Look at these chairs. Yes. Gonna fry some chicken.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
Marcus, I'll forgive you for bringing racism to my chat if you buy my merch.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
I'll consider.
Now then, will you tell us your tale?
How much do I want forgiveness? I think if you scroll up far enough into the chat, you'll see there's a link to it. Or does it not show? I thought that said, please spill as much tea as you like. Let's go with that. Is Hythloideus the Watcher? Same mask? That's what I said.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
But no, I had the same mask too. So I don't think that's the mask, but I'm pretty sure he mentioned that he was Hythloideus. I wish my hair layered out like that. I'm surprised the lights are still turned on. It's been like 3 hours. Ah, yes. Wow. Should I really be telling them all of this?
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself,
Make me
why
mod, I gotta
would
ban
do
someone.
what I did.
How would I even make you
feel
mod
had
if I
no
actually even wanted
recourse
to?
but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures.
Just right click your name. Nope. Not on OBS. Oh, it's gotta be through Twitch. I'm gonna go to twitch.tv/Soramoto. I'll do it after this very
Then
important
there is the
cutscene.
Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Oh, I can do this. That work? Type something.
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Hold on. Oh, there you go. Oh, can I do this too then? Does this get rid of it? Oh, there you go.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
Oh, did it take away? Did it take away your mod ability? Oh, you can't be VIP or mod. I don't know what the difference is, honestly.
The capital and Amarot, or even my own home, would be more logical destinations.
Oh. They're just top viewers basically. Yeah, you switched into tank. You switched into DPS.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return.
Why do you guys spell the laughter like that? Are you guys trying to get banned again?
By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Yeah, that's why you trapped Zodiark.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
That's
Nothing
crazy
is
that each is a
impossible.
person.
This I have always believed.
What's up with
And
these
if Hydaelyn
white-haired
is
women?
indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
Oh my god, is it my fault? Is it my fault that Emmett Selk did what he did?
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this Zodiark in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
like when Elizabeth said that, whatever would it be? I like when Elizabeth said that the final days is gonna happen regardless of what I do. Is it because I inadvertently cause it?
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Damn. It's literally just.
You do not know me.
This is literally Kingdom Hearts. He's literally Xehanort.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
He's so offended because he knows I'm right.
Emmett Selk, wait!
Bruh. Get yourself some bitches.
Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Can you do that meme of you need yourself a girlfriend or a boyfriend, he's bi. Damn, nobody wants you for real. Unmod you? No, it's too late. Why? Give me a reason. Do that, but for Emmett Selk. Remind me at the end of stream. Just send me a message and I'll
The
make it.
energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
Now whenever a robot
Suffice it to
comes to my
say,
chat,
I will aid you in your
it's
quest.
now your job to squash them. Draw aggro. Thou shall accept thine own burdens. Wow, very good. Very good use of thou and thine. Fuck is thou? Thank you.
Have faith. If
I meant
Emmett
that-
Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
It's not. I meant it as a genuine compliment, you fucking motherfucker. I'll mod Funkberries also and have you guys fight. I sound like a teacher? No, for real. Can't I just give you like a genuine compliment? God. No sincerity. Oh, it was this thing. felt that. Okay. She's the one who made arrangements for my Saint Elpis, and from what I can recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Okay. Well, so I have nothing better to do than to stand here. Begin asking questions. Oh fuck. Alright, here we go. Does anyone else thinks it's weird in a fantasy game? There are literal animal races, but it's still almost all white people? Or am I missing some characters? I didn't want to say anything because I don't really know FF. I don't know. I didn't make my character be white. But yes, there's literally an area that is supposed to be Japan. But yes, there are a whole lot of white NPCs, stemming from the fact that Dungeons and Dragons was made by, predominantly white people. And a lot of the races based off of that, or based off of fantasy settings, come from text made by white people, or at least popularized by white people, so of course there's gonna be that sort of, made in Wisconsin? I don't know enough about D&D to refute that. I always thought it was made in California. Gary, Wisconsin, founded Dungeons and Dragons. Got it. That seems right. Fourscore and 7 years ago, Gary, Wisconsin. Continue to play from first person because I know Juno doesn't like it. Although I felt compelled to take the reins in that previous conversation, your fearless style of interrogation will eventually lead you to the answers you seek. All I ask, you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish dealing with Timaeus. Why are we so aggro today? Sometimes it's okay to wake up and choose violence and anger. startle the birds. Oh shit. Okay. Flood of newly imagined concepts continue unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is that how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without routing the currents. Chief Hermes should choose to submit Mution's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing Collie's creation before that step is frowned upon. Gotcha. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It's been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Then why are you talking about it? I don't think that went well. Nice emphasis on Elpis. Thank you, I got it from you. That's cute. Little raincoat. Hermes calling for Mution as his personal project and can provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Thanks. Hi stream. Oh, hi. We can see you on this chat. That's what they did to me earlier too. They went in the stream chat and told me to go check general. They're like, you here talking shit about our birds? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk shit about the birds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think we can do it. I think I do 8 more quests, including this one. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can do 8 more quests. So also note you can tell me about Mution, aside from her unorthodox method of communication. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. To the next dungeon, yes. The next dungeon is in exactly 7 quests. But the level 87 quests end the quest after. So I was going to do all of 86 and 87 today. So I can start on 88 and maybe 89 the next time. And that way my last stream can be just double 80 quests. So it might be a little bit shorter. I'm hoping that's basically the whole Elpis arc. You missed the last dungeon. There wasn't a dungeon last stream, And you were here to stream before that, and that was the last dungeon I had done. I used to try to do each arc, at a time, then realized that I was doing a terrible job of it. There hasn't been a dungeon in 3.5 hours? Yeah, pretty much. Just been walking around here talking to people. Learning. Learning about the secrets of El Pis. Sour and the one further along are both part of Peripatia crystalline. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces. Which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? Can I go inside? Yeah, if you really felt FOMO, you should probably make a character. I think you're also misconstruing the amount of actual time you actually have to spend with the MMO. It is a very long game, but the only reason I spend 800 hours in this game is because I stand around doing nothing a lot. I think one stream I just ended up, not stream, what was it? What were we doing? Juno wanted to do a quest, and I just sat doing nothing for like an hour or two after. It's just a lot of downtime in the MMO, that's why. It took me a month or two. And I've just kind of been going at it straight this entire time. It's been almost a year actually since I first started playing. Then the school year starts, and then yeah, you have to become a priest. Recall an interesting my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in El Pis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteon heavensward. Heavensward! A host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Venat, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our console placement proposal. I don't have friends many time to play FF. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Do you mean you don't have a lot of friends that have time to play it? Oh. Why did you phrase it like that? She should be observing a subject in Metabasios thalassai. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. "'Tis a rest well-deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels with Azem. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? Theories developed served as the basis of many techniques still used today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey." Oh, cool. Oh, and there's still an area up there that I'm still not near. Oh, okay. You were margin? What is margin? Margin is when you marge. I found this. Is that margin? Is that it? Is this margin? Is that it? Did I do it? Anyway. You know when she's mad. And she goes, yeah, yeah. Oh, me. I can't do the March voice. March. Oh, Marge. I can't do it. Can't do this. Can't do a Simpsons voice. I hope I can't. I hope I don't fall. Okay. You did pretty well, but not as good as your Kermit. I want to hear your Kermit. Get on voice call right now and show me your Kermit. Get on voice. Call me right now and tell and fucking yeah. That's a lot of pressure now. Do you wanna when I do my last stream of Endwalker, do you wanna join in on a voice call for it? I'm probably gonna try to make it as short as I can, but or at the very least show up at the very last few minutes. Special guest Juno, yeah.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Like after Endwalker? No, I was gonna like for my last Endwalker stream, like right as I do the last missions, if you wanted to hop in on voice call. Not for the whole stream, because I assume that stream's gonna be like hours and hours long. And I know you don't really have the energy for that.
Dark hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal.
Because your undivided attention should be on the story. No, I wanna... It takes two. Yeah. You're two of us. Yeah. No, I want you to join stream. Yeah. Yeah, or...
While we wait,
Come check out...
will you not tell me about your adventures?
Come check out our playthrough of It Takes Two on... Sorry, two of us. On youtube.com/SoraMoto. There's a playlist. Sora and Juno play It Takes Two. You ever think of The Last of Us? Did anybody else hear that The Last of Us is getting a remake? That's the most useless shit in the world. There you go. Another cancelable take. Last of Us overrated as shit. Shaboom.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
A Way Out. Yeah, we also played A Way Out. You can watch almost all of it on Miss Juno's channel on YouTube. Unfortunately, the last part is lost to time forever because she never listened to me and uploaded the goddamn part on YouTube.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Go to youtube.com/Lady Juno, I think, right? God damn it. I didn't hear that. Hold on. Once this cutscene's over. Oh, there you go. I'm sure it's fine. I know, but if you look up...
Incredible! Would that I could have been there to see it.
Yeah, but if you look up Lady Juno now on YouTube, it leads you to a bunch of other channels called Lady Juno. Yeah, wait a minute. You don't even show up here. Oh, it's still this. I mean,
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
ugh, damn it. I don't mind the knocking. It's not their fault today. I didn't put a sign up.
To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe.
Are you gonna stream Overwatch 2, the sequel to Overwatch?
We too are miracles. Each and every one of us. Born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
Well, pending any more allegations, Overwatch 2 might come out sooner than you think. I can't believe it takes them that long to release a texture model for the game.
A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Hear, feel, think.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
A hearing, feeling, thinking queen.
Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all,
Yeah, screenshot. That was cute.
Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before.
I took screenshots of everybody else too.
They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
God damn. Hold on. I need to reread some of this. You're not paying attention? Well, no, I am paying attention. It's just he's using a lot of flowery language and reading the chat at the same time.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Damn.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details.
Surprisingly, no, you cannot.
Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Why you laugh like that, bro? Ah, ga. Like Wario. It sounds like Mr. Krabs. I guess so. Yeah, you totally can laugh like Mr. Krabs. You can. So next time I see you when I approach you, and I greet you like I said I was going to, you laugh at me like Mr. Krabs. Please. Please, just switch out your regular laugh to the Mr. Krabs laugh. Oh god, is it like super laggy on stream? Oh no. Has it been like that the whole time? It did start to lag a bit. Quite a bit, actually. Nope. No, it hasn't been like that the whole time? Standard laptop. Hell yeah. Wow. That looks crazy. That looks different. Put it at the lowest resolution possible. Suddenly it runs amazing. Can I make it any better than that? If I put it up to maximum though, huh? Damn. It runs like, looks like shit, but it runs better. Oh man. I'll do that just for the sake of stream. How about that? I wasn't lagging before. I don't know. I'll change it back in a little bit. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's what I thought. I just feel like they were talking quite a bit, and I felt like I was missing something. But I don't think I am. I'm just overthinking it. It is running a lot faster now, I will say. Maybe I need to restart the game or something. Argos, it's Calvi! Consomme, consomme, consomme punchy. Does he remember me too? Oh, he doesn't know me. Oh, that's why he knows me so much in the future. It's because I met him in the past here. Ah, you're before me, you might after. I see. Are you crying at me and I just can't hear you? Ow, get up. Ow. Ow, Jesus. Not in the headphones. Okay, sit next to me then. You're gonna sit here. Why? Oh, I have to fight you? Oh, don't sleep across me like that. Jesus Christ. It does look significantly worse. Looks like the PS3 version. But at least it runs well enough. Or well enough. Like, it's not, like, lagging. Hold on. Let me see if restarting the game will make it look better. At the very least, what do you call it? I'm gonna set it back to my old settings. Oops. Hold on. Let me see if restarting the game will do anything. God, I almost, like, showed everyone my entire password. To be fair, Elpis is kind of like a... What do you call it? Oh, look at that. I like this art. It's a lot more blue and a lot brighter green. The game model turned out to be a bit more yellowy. Does that look any better at all? Okay. It's not as laggy as it was earlier, so I think it did well. Nope, never mind. It's still very laggy. Well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Wow, this music.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Oh my god. She has a lot of health, I just realized. God damn. Wow, this music.
My blade sings!
Oh, that's not the button I wanted.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, she switched classes? Cool.
No quarter.
I don't actually have to kill her, do I?
You won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
What?
Prepare yourself.
Tell me I'm supposed to leave this fight.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all. ground. Let us move to the final trial.
Jesus Christ. So if I'm not DPS, you're just a lot harder? Well, in some ways. Jesus. Oh, you do have to kill her? God damn. That's fucking difficult as fuck. Oh shit.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Oh, that was like Noctis. Damn, she's fucking cool. Oh, fuck.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Okay. What kind of gamer chair do I have? It's just an office chair. It's not a real gaming chair. This is just a jacket. It's just Simon's jacket. It's just an office chair.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
I would wear it, but it's actually a pretty warm jacket. I've sat in like gamer chairs before and I just was not comfortable in them.
Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have
I need one to get good.
considerable
Oh, sorry.
hardship.
You're right.
Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
I've sat in a gay. Is that all that came out? A gamer chair, god damn it. Yeah, I've sat in a gay. Are you jealous, Juno? Aw, cute!
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Cute. Aww. Horse dog, yeah. Look at him. Why aren't you big? How did you know? How did I know what? Is the dungeon next? What are we talking about? Dungeon is not next. What are you all talking about? Juno said it and I trust. Well, she's wrong. Dungeon is 6 quests away. I was trying to get it as quickly as I can, but it's sometime soon, within the next hour, definitely. Wait, I heard that. There it is. What were you talking about? I don't... How did I know what? Were you talking to me? Yay! Wow, this is amazing. What a dream. How joyous. Just right amongst the stars. Ironically enough, it reminds me of Genshin Impact, a game I refuse to play.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
That game didn't even work on your computer? I told you about that?
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Equipment? I didn't know I told anyone about that.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
You tried to help me? Oh. I don't remember that at all.
There are 2 ways to see the past.
All I know is that it would work sometimes, and the inconsistency in it was enough to make me go, nah. And I think the last time I played it, it did work again. Like there was something about me plugging in my controller made it work or whatever. There was something. It worked, and I just quit. I was like, it was boring, and I didn't want to play it anymore. It still looks pretty.
The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved.
What the heck?
Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
Are we gonna delve even further into the past?
Let us try. Close your eyes.
Hear, feel, think.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
I thought she didn't know how to talk.
End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yes. Good tidings at long last.
I feel like it's been so long since I last
Every
heard him
step
speak.
of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation.
Do you think
How
we'll
the
get to the
universe
dungeon before
defies
midnight? I don't know.
imagination.
I'll be honest.
But soon we won't need
Probably
to
not.
speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Honestly, if anything, I feel like stream might end right
Whatever
before the
intelligent
dungeon.
beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteor, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more.
He does have
When you
wings.
return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Or will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion? As you say, that was hardly conclusive. Yet based on what we witnessed, I find it difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life.
There had to have been something else for him to...
Be that as it may, we cannot rule out the possibility that they will play a part in bringing about the final days, perhaps unwittingly. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, He may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Ah, hammer space. You just gonna leave me here? Wait, hold on. These are the last two ether for quests. Oh, look, okay, it looks okay now. I don't know what happened like the last few minutes. Uh-oh. I think it's just this little area is causing this amount of like lag. Unfortunately enough. Here you gotta go. Alrighty. Thank you for joining us. Good night. I'll probably do the last few missions up towards the dungeon, but I probably won't do the dungeon because I doubt we'll get pretty good cues at the end of the night. So I might do a flower upon your turn. 1, 2, 3. I might do the next 3 or 4 before I head out for tonight, because I won't be able to stream until Wednesday, fortunately. But thank you. We didn't even get to play together like I thought we would. But if you're free on Wednesday, maybe. Trying to watch the stream at the same time, and boy, it's running like crap. I think it's the amount of foliage in the area too. It's like, it's not laggy for me at all. It's just the stream is, like, OBS is having a lot of trouble rendering it. Unfortunate, but just gonna have to make do with it. Oh, did one of the lights finally turn off? Looks like the answer is just about 4 hours. Yeah, when it gets in these areas with all the grass in it, fucking kills the frame rate just a little bit. God, all these areas are so disjointed. Hey, an ether current. Wait a minute. Grass hates you? Yeah, I think it's the amount of foliage on the ground. I can't pay attention to the stream 100% of the time, unfortunately. It's causing me to lose focus on the story. But I gotta keep watching it to make sure it's not lagging to all shit. Oh, hey, they were looking for him too. According to your story, the 14 divined a connection between the celestial currents and the final days. But were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is that the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits the description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Yeah. Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. The Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. You miss Fandaniel? Fandaniel sucks! Not this Fandaniel. I have duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Look at him in the back! That's why you want him back? Because he sucks? Oh, kinda like how Kylo Ren sucks. You loved him. Why are we fighting? Because I need conflict. I need conflict to keep me going. You know what? I do need to turn them. I think I do just need to turn the graphics down. Just for this area. I'll do that. Standard desktop. Does not look nearly as pretty, but it runs at a frame rate that is not offensive to my eyes. I think it's just because my PC has been on for a while, and also the game running for a while. I just want to make sure there's no other... What does your PC not simply get good? Because graphics cards are expensive. That's the truth. Oh. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, glad to know that it's here. I have to fight plants? There has to be another ether current somewhere besides that one. Little nightmare fuel before bed? What do you mean? What's so nightmarish about these guys? What are you talking about? These guys are so friendly. Look at them. Oh boy, really? Oh fuck. I'm gonna die, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck off! Christ. God damn it. Why do I feel so under-leveled all of a sudden? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's do that. Just for this little bit. Maybe you are under level? No, they're exactly my level. Anyway. You're fading and go to bed? Go ahead and head to bed if you gotta go, man. I know I'm streaming really late, so I appreciate you showing up. I appreciate you staying and chatting with everybody. Yeah, next stream will probably be sometime Wednesday. I'll try to stream at a time where people are mostly awake. Still unbeatable. Love it. I missed you, sir. No positionals and like really fast attacks. It's good. It's also fun. That's silence to me. You might go to an event on Wednesday. Okay, I will try to send you a text before I go live. Anyway, where the fuck is he? Okay, this area is not that big. I should be able to find them. You... are being very annoying today. Sit down there and don't move, please. Thank you. feel like I've walked by this area multiple times and haven't found him at all. And they're just gonna keep respawning and respawning until I get there. Yeah, see? Am I going crazy? This is it? This is all it's gonna give me? Right there. Jesus Christ! You fuckers. Yeah, no shit. God damn. I guess I could have used my hide ability and just kind of walked everywhere, huh? I wonder if that would have worked. Oops. Every day I get more and more dangerously close to hitting level cap. But I'm also like heading really close to the end of the game at this point, I think. Well, since everybody is think in the interest of everybody else going to sleep, I think I'll cut stream off here. Because I just want to do some exploration around this area also, just for myself. But yeah, thanks everybody that came by and joined stream. I know everybody went to sleep, but I still thank you all nonetheless. Thanks to those people that came by and found me on stream. Really cool interaction. And thanks for the follow. If you miss any part of the stream, it's going to be available on YouTube at youtube.com/Soramoto. Follow me here on Twitch, twitch.tv/Soramoto. And if you send me a DM on Twitter showing to be followed, I will enter you into a drawing for a free game in any platform of your choosing. So yeah. Until next time, again, probably Wednesday is when I'll be streaming next. I'll try to stream at an earlier time, that way it's not close to midnight where I am. Anyway, that's it for me until the next stream. Hope you all stay safe, take care, and peace out. Bye-bye!